Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Hello, welcome. We're going to be playing some more Voices of the Void. Squeaky squeak. Last time we were having a bit of an issue at getting Omega Kerfa. Doing alright. Being better though. Well, I hope things continue to improve. Or I hope they improve. Yes, last time we were having a bit of an issue getting Omega Kerfa. I wasn't able to snag the key card for the bunker through the window. I was trying a whole bunch of different methods, but it just wouldn't budge. It's like stuck in the step or something. So, yeah. I was going to do some investigation on methods on to be able to do this, but I forgot. I did do a brief lookup. Someone else was having the same problem, and it was suggested the methods which I had tried, trying to clip through the door. They said they had tried an explosive basically right on top of it, and it didn't succeed. So, yeah. I did try downloading an earlier version of 0.9.0. I think, whereas this is J, or this says I actually up there, so the other one might be J. Yes, J is after I. I know my alphabet. But well, it was crashing when I was loading it. I guess it's a more recent version then. But it was crashing when I was loading it, so I wasn't able to do anything with it. Otherwise, I would have used that to get the key card if it was fixed, and put it into the letterbox, and then get it out in this one. But I can't do that. And we tried loading a previous game from like 0.8.0 or whatever. But aside from the fact that I can't see anything because it's covered in errors, and I would have no idea where the card would be underneath all that mess, apparently the letterbox and that just doesn't work anyway. So I guess we're just going to have to make do without Omega Kerfa for now. I guess in the meantime, I could put together the other Omega, the other Kerfa I bought, so we could have two of them running around. I don't think we need more than one of the basic Kerfa, so. What was I doing? I think I had to go and reset these. Oh, never mind. They're all working. Oh. Come on. Get to that signal. Don't do that. Don't be swinging at me when I'm busy. Very rude. I've had that happen a few times. I don't know what causes that. Or it's just an event which occurs where it's like something swinging at you. Who knows? Yeah, I've heard that happen a few times. Like, it's like something's being thrown at me, but I can't see anything. I don't hear anything aside from the swing, so it's like, oh, okay. There was nothing on the radar. Oh yes, last time also we managed to get some of these Stolas herb bundles from underneath the statue of what must be Stolas at the compound here. It's actually glowing at the moment, but yeah, it seems like when you see the flowers there, the force field's down, so you can actually go there and get it. It's also currently glowing. I don't know why, but it is doing that. Okay. What else? Oh yeah, here's a picture of the flowers. Oh yeah, there was some sparkles next to the river too. Other than that, not much happened. I've done the daily task. Oh. Cool. Oh, pardon me. I was testing a music mod which I had just found out about a bit earlier for Doom, which actually makes it so that you're driving a mech from BattleTech around the maps, which works pretty well. Aside from the fact that the mechs are a little big, you can scale them, and they're like Doom guy sized in the by default. But they're still a little wide, so it's difficult to get through some small doors. But yeah, we might be seeing that at some point, if I can find a good map pack to play with it. I'm gonna have to see if I can get a joystick working for it, but it does seem to work pretty well with a keyboard. Oh, right, my points. I had a problem with this blowing up last time. I did reload, though. What am I doing? There's some rubbish out the front of the base. I've got to get rid of it. Yeah, there's the letterbox. I could, move the keycard across save files, I would. But alas. Being a bit more careful so that they don't bounce and fly all over the place. And I'm going to have to go and repair a transformer. Okay. Which one is getting broken? TR1. Okay. Well, you're downloading. I'm gonna go get a coffee. Are you going to pick up all these coffee cups? What coffee cups? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're not over there yet. Okay, back we go. Oh, I guess I should actually say what the name of the Doom mod was. The Mech Warrior Doom mod is called Mech Duma. Apparently it was in development for 2 years. It's got like 23 mechs you can pilot. The way it works is that every time before a level, you are put inside of your dropship, which is like a interactive menu where you can see all your mechs, change their loadouts. Yes, they have loadouts. You can swap parts in and out of them, as well as buying new bits. And buy new mechs. I'm happy to report that the Nova is actually a mech in it, so hooray, my favorite mech is there. What's the one you start off with? Starts with a C. Commander? Challenger? Something like that. Wait, there's 8 now? Oh, it's you. Okay. Nothing there. No, nothing there. There's the flowers again. Some of them are not there. Some are not on that side. Interesting. I picked them all last time. Interesting. think the storm's finished. Well, kind of. Yeah, let me go tidy up some more of this. I think that's pretty much it. Pick up that. Hello, welcome, welcome. No, unfortunately. Just doing some tidying out here. And falling on rocks. Oh, right, I have turned off auto get up. Yeah, still there. So, so close and yet so far. Ooh. Oh, yeah, right. I was thinking about that. I was hitting it a bit with my axe. Because I've managed to open doors with the axe that way. I don't know if it works on the first door, though. It works on the second door, I know that. I can try it again. After I make this scrap. unless it's different from how it works with the, or it's different from how it appears. With the outer doors, because when you hit these ones, they do that. So you know that you're making progress on it. But this one, when I try that, I don't think it does that. Yeah. So unless it takes just a lot of hits to be able to do the same. And I know that that works on the door inside. Yeah, yeah. And unless there's a code for it. Then, well. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. It had a working code. I don't remember what it was, though. Probably doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Oh. Let's try it. Yeah. Well, that wasn't right. Nope. Oh. You have not finished down there. He's all the way up there on the hill. Hmm. What could I get? Let's see. Well, I would like to get signal processing. I have got a backlog of signals. How much does that cost me? 30, 40, 50. Ugh. It's like 120. Then there's the upgrade for auto signal processing, which is 135. Well, I guess I could just do it by hand. Let's see. Database. All the way down. This one. Copy. There we go. Bait one to open it for me. Only open all doors and we'll path towards you if there's nothing to throw. Maybe, but I wouldn't really know how to get them there. I guess, well, they're not at their, they're not at the treehouse yet. So I guess if you were wanting to, like, take their heater or generator or whatever. To get them over there that way. You could maybe do that. You'd have to be pretty quick though. So apparently the anti-breather's like just around here. Yeah. I think there's some ways you can get them to appear around you using other methods. But, that's all stuff which would be later, I think. As I said, usually I'd use the password changer on it, but apparently you can't do that anymore. So it's like, well, it'd be nice if you had a few different ways to be able to get in there, right? Password changer, the key card if you manage to fish it out, or maybe you can find the code somewhere. Instead of just having one way to do it. Okay. But then I'd be down a plot. It's truly impressive the amount of rubbish around here. Also, some free drives. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I have creative unlocked, because I don't know if I've actually finished a player story mode. Might have. I appreciate everyone's suggestions on the matter. Oh. How much has that got in it? Full copper wire. Oh, I think I used like one of that for each fuse. This is my to-sell pile. Kinda wish I could just put these inside of the crafting bench. And then have the scrap appear on top based on what you have inside of it. It would stop them from rolling all over the place. Not enough. This is all that. Okay. You're finished. Process next level. You're finished. Yeah, I could do that. Just completely skip it and mail the curve parts over. Me through creative or something. Because I mean, I've done it enough times. People have seen all that. Great. Bride. Okay, so the R is there. And the E. What? Underscore means the character of that position as a picked word does not exist in that password. The hashtag means the character on this position exists. Okay, so it's just there's an R and an E in it. Right. I thought it meant at those spots. No. There's not that many, but I must be overlooking one constantly. There we go. Great. Kilo's not responding. And hotel. Amazing, they're still all up the towers. Transformer go kaput on day 1. Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty quick. I wonder how it starts counting down for those. My assumption is always that it just goes through the Transformers and goes like, okay, are you going to go down a tick? Yes, no. And it just randomly chooses. Hang on. I don't actually know if that's how it works. Because sometimes they go down faster than others, and I assume it's just because it's gotten an unlucky string of just picking the same one to go down multiple times in a row. Yeah, yeah. And then when you've got the, well, going to the coordinates towers, or I guess you can have transformers in the generators. If you have something like that in it, then when if it fails, that will fail instead. Daily task. Do we have anything around? No. 3 signals at level 3. They instantly know I've upgraded my computers. Papa, X-Ray, and Tango. Okay. Let me actually drink some more coffee. I'm going to sell the bits and bobs. Oh, right, yeah, I can pick up the drone bag and carry it over there. Oh. Luxury. Playing a hard plus for a current game with the demanding 5 level 0s a day, and even if you camp the terminal, you get maybe 3. Yeah. You'd have to, like... Oh, jeez. I don't know. So many things. You'd be just going at a deficit for the first few days, I imagine. Because you'd have to be, like... upgrading the computers to download them faster, as well as going out and repairing the coordinates towers whenever they go down. That's mine. Wibble. Make a date too. It's very fast. What's the heat on this? 39. Okay. Server upgrades in the base makes them work faster. You mean on these? There's a few in that one. I've never really bothered with upgrading them. So I don't know what effect that would have. No, okay. I've only used it once to recharge the battery. Okay. Very good. What a lovely pile of junk. Have points. Something spooky's going on in the neighborhood. What is it exactly? Who knows? Oh, what's this? Yeah, come in. Okay, I need to put this in here. I need a screwdriver. Where is... No. Over here. Oh, I need a wrench, not a screwdriver. Very good. Oh. I thought I used a wrench to open that. hammer, but I don't think that will fix it somehow. Did I have tools upstairs I could get? There's a hammer. That's a saw. That's not going to help. That's just blood. Can I use the wrench on the other panels? I can. Oh. Okay. This is the processing unit. The other one just doesn't open yet. Get off there. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we got signal processing. Max level. I am going to go have some of my burgers. They should be cool by now. If they're still there. If a cockroach did eat them. Right. And I'm going to go to bed. Also, that's interesting. About the mushrooms, the ghosts, and the cameras. Stars suddenly appear, and I think it's something above the base. I mean, it is something above the base. Kind of. Not what I was thinking it was. Hey, you're done. Very good. We've heard it a few times. No. Let me get a empty drive. Because we're going through our backlog. Okay. So we could delete that. Copy that over. What else? Check the cameras. Anything over here? No. Yeah, nothing there. Was there something over there? I thought I turned around and there was like... I don't know. It felt like something flickered over there. Might have just been the model popping in. Right, I need to fix Kilo and... another one, I forget which one it was. Hotel. Yeah, okay. Oh. I can hear bees. And hotel. CD, EFG, H. H is going to be... Hotel's going to be the one all the way over here. That's Juliet. Hello, welcome, welcome. J-I. Or J-I. There we go. Okay. Anything I want to do while I'm out? Can I see old what's his name wandering around over there? No. Which one's max level? It's be green, wouldn't it? Yes. Okay. I had it on red. Dummy. All the way over there. Yeah, there he is. There's the anti-breather. Sometimes he goes really far afield. Or it goes really far afield. I've had him, like, just across from the base. Over, like, over here before. I guess he just randomly wanders around, so sometimes he'll end up further. But it's still rather surprising when he goes somewhere like this. What day is it? It is day 12. Right. Oh, I don't have any drive boxes. Gonna need to order some. What about accumulator batteries? 80 each. Would like 2 more. Oh, I guess it's sending me my daily supplies. Yeah, okay. So I got my order in just before they sent off the others. Good enough. Oh, never mind. They sent the supplies just before I, or just before I was in my order. It's the other way around. It's too soon. How many uses are on this? 20. That's fine. And the ones I need to go to, Papa, X-Ray, and Tango. Right. I guess I could go up here. Okay, one level 3 drive. Nearly done. Amazing. Something over there. No. Just flowers and such. Right, two's down. Let me see. And also apparently Transformers taking a hit. TR3. Right, where we go. I'm gonna have a short break and I'll be back in like a minute or so. So back in a moment. Okay. Let's go get those daily well those signal things. Let's see, it was X-Ray, Tango, and Papa. None are over near Romeo. Or the Transformer, but oh well. I heard that. Sounded like something plastic. Oh, it might have been a bin. One of the bins flopping over or something. Like one of these making some noise. wonder what happens if I try and dig up where that rock is. Also, man, it's apparently quite cold outside. It's like 5 degrees Celsius. I heard that. Those footsteps. Or like rustling in the grass. Hmm. Okay, here we go. Well, I mean, it makes a clang. Don't seem to be able to do anything by digging it up, though. Or by digging it. Hmm. Oh, this tower's down. Yeah, that's right. I have to go and fix that. So let's do that. now it will be X-ray. Okay. That's fine. We can do an entire loop of the valley. I'm being careful to stop when I take photos, because otherwise I've noticed they get quite blurry. Really? You're feeling the ill? Well. Wonder if the Stolas healing herbs will cure that. Okay. Cool. SV. Just take photos of random locations. Maybe you'll find something. Okay, now we've got to go to TR3 and stop off at TR2 on the way. So it's basically fine. Oh. There's one of the tiles. I was just thinking, I wonder if anything's hidden amongst the rocks, and, well, there we go. I'm trying to remember where they all were before, where they all used to be. I don't remember. Thought I heard something. Oh, mushroom. It's not going to explode. Amazing. Okay. Running back now. Let me see if they've left anything for their picnic. They used to have like a little blanket with some things on, maybe a rock, maybe a fruit, but that might be if you give them some food. And I didn't do anything like that. I'm not seeing anything around here. I forget exactly where they go. Like around here. No. That? Is that it? What is that? Big white patch. Hmm. Some rock or something. Yeah, oh well. That was a nice giant puffball. with nothing else. Just eating it raw. Okay, yes, I need to move those over. Put this one like over here. This is the one I need to take. Don't put it there. Put it there. Put that back. Okay. You're done? You're done. Are any events tied to having signals which you need to process before they occur? My understanding is that any signals which have events tied to them, the event will occur as soon as you have the, as soon as you get the signal. It doesn't matter the, level it's processed at. Okay, so we got that one. Now we get gas giant. No, no. We're gonna lose it. Ah. Crystal event? You think there's one, maybe two? Okay. Oh. Why do I bother? No, sorry, that one fades away too. Actually, let me think for myself. That question I had. Well, okay, so there's the world-ending one. Don't think that one. Is that one processed automatically when you get it, or do you need to process that one? Maybe not. Anyway. My drives. Anything on the cameras? No. Doesn't seem like it. No. And no. What about the photos I took? I don't know what that is. Is it supposed to be like footsteps in sand or something? Nothing in there. No. Oh, I'm tired. That's why my screen's shaking. No, I don't want to sleep. Stop pulling my vision away. This is when I heard the noise. Nah, wasn't anything there. Okay. You're processing, I can go have a sleep. Well, let me just sleep the rest then. Okay. I'm going to assume that I was ill. I believe if you're ill, it makes your stats go down faster, so... Good. You're not done yet. I could get processing speed. Ooh, that reminds me. Well, you're not overheating. That's a nice amount of points. I'm gonna spend this on processing speed. I think I heard some crying. It was very subtle in the background. Or laughing? Hard to tell. Is 2 broken again? One of these towers I'd put some new fuses in them, and they're going to be breaking. So I'm gonna have to make some more, I guess, at some point. Hold on. There we go. Kind of. I need the opposite of that. Hi. It's like I could do everything but what I want to do. Also, I think these wasps are hurting me. Yeah, they're hurting me. I didn't think they could hurt me up here, but I guess if you hang around, they're like stinging you occasionally. Damn it. I'm just waiting for my vision to brighten back up. Ah, doesn't look like it's doing that. Great. Just want to finish the thingy. Okay. Thank you. Jeez. Sometimes I have no problem with that. Other times it's just pain and misery. Let's go get the goat head from the shack over here. No, not you. You. We can get two. Oop. Where did the other one go? I really did toss that. I heard it bounce off. Yeah, there you are. Okay. You two are coming with me. Don't look at me like that. put you up there. And you like there. There we go. You're finished. Solar winds or something. Okay, there's the last one. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Not these ones yet. There we go. And there we go. Be tasked. Damn it. Save here and dull. Well, what's going on? I was just giving off my stuff. Well, looks like a fog's rolling in. It's gonna be another one of those electric balls. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's another one of those electric balls, I'm pretty sure. Had that happen so often. It's not something I've seen before, ever before. And then suddenly I get like, this is a sixth one? Is it like trying to call other events but it keeps getting this one? No, closer, closer. How do I get electromagnetic signal up here? Well. Yeah, the tower will always have three fuses in it whenever I start a game. I mean, like when I reload the game, or reload? Okay. Well, that would be an easier way to get fuses. Let's see. That's something very interesting. It's not. It doesn't suck anymore. Amazing. Well, there it is. Yeah, why do I keep getting this? Over and over and over again. Oh. There it goes. And then the fog's gonna roll in. I think. Well, they're disappearing. No? Never mind. Let me get 4 of those so I can make the last few coolers. Because I need... 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's enough for one. There's a bit more electronic scrap. I've got one other in here. Okay, more. And I just need well, more of the rest of the bits. Don't have any more metal scrap. 4 and 2. That's a radioactive capsule. That's fine in there. Okay, I've got 3 metal scrap here. Here's some electronic. That's rubber. That's glass. That's paper. That's got some metal in it. These can give me a fair bit of metal if I use the hacksaw on them. Oh. Like, what's that sound? The sound is the, servers. That is enough metal. That's my shovel. Well, that was enough for one more. There'll be some upstairs. Or downstairs. Areas haven't cleaned yet. Yeah, here we go. One, two, three. Just a copper wire in there. Huh. There we go. Okay. No, not my shovel. There we go. 2 extra. Wow. Oh. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2. Cool. There we go. I think that'll be multiplying the number of points I'm getting per tick now too. I just need to get more electronic scrap. Get all that for one of the transformers. Your processing. You've downloaded. Very cool. No, put it back in. Oh. Okay. That means, yeah, I have the asteroid, so we can delete that. Copy exoplanet over. anything on the cameras? No. 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 I am hungry. Oh, right, yeah. How much for the headphones again? 100. I can afford both. Give me the headphones. Also, drive rack, 50. Yeah, that could be useful. I've seen them put up on here. So you can store the drives instead of having them scattered all over the desk like I do, like some kind of animal. Yes, 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 I know. You're hungry. You've been eating nothing but beef patties for all day. Cool. So how do I use these headphones? Let's see. Info. Whip. Very good. Okay, well, they're equipped. Oh, nice. It's like, that was very Australian sounding. I apologize. Yeah, okay, I can hear the... Ooh, I can hear the camera buzzing when I turn it, too. I can hear the flies out here. This will be very useful. I also like how it's like lower quality. I'm hearing a bassy rumble here. Or it was. Hmm. Interesting. I guess I can just keep the headphones on. They're not affecting my hearing when I'm not using them. Again, this option to have the headphones, as well as being able to have the security camera footage onto a TV, which I will be doing in when I get to points, is an optional thing you have to activate in the menu. Because it's a work in progress. That seems to be working fine. The Kerfus cam has mic. Hey, you.
Yeah.
Wake up. Let's see. Yeah. Hey. Stop trying to ram into me. Why is that getting you to move backwards? Like, you shouldn't be moving backwards from that. So unwieldy to use compared to a Mega Curver. Yeah, I can. Use Curver to go around and listen to things. Might be something over there. I saw a white blob. Yeah, it's his turning arc is really not that good. I see a white thing. What is it? It is... disappeared. Might have been a ghost. That's why I have a camera up there, because I've seen a ghost around in this area before. And I mean that in the most literal sense. It looks like a bedsheet. With a spooky face drawn on it. Don't think I've managed to get a clear picture of it, though. Oh, we can also put a light on. Interesting that it disappeared when Curva got close by. Yeah, there it is. Again. Yeah, see? It's a spooky ghost. How close can I get to it? I don't think it's small. There we go. See? It disappears based on proximity. Oh, that... Okay. Bonk. Yeah, there it is again. I might be able to take a photo of it if I get up on top of the bridge. I can't see it in person. But I can use where Curva is Kerfo, you keeping an eye on it? I think you've turned away from it. Okay. I guess I could put a security camera up here. That would work. Since I did just buy one. Okay. Before you fall into the river cover, come on. Ow. Oh, I could have taken out the EMF reader. I don't know whether it would show up on that. I'd assume so, because, you know, it is a ghost. You sit there. Yeah, there. Bit far away. Yeah, I was looking at it. I guess I can't get a clearer shot than that unless I put the camera up on a tree there. Is it moving? Well, I guess it wouldn't disappear from the camera, so... Where is it exactly? No, it seems like it doesn't show up on the EMF reader. Okay, let's see. It's like over here. It might have just disappeared. I think I saw it and then it vanished. It doesn't disappear if I get too close to the monitor? No. Not like right beneath the camera. No. Oh well. So yeah, that's why I have this camera up over here. Because I've previously seen this ghost like up around over here and over here. Really just in this area. Haven't really seen it outside of this area. Oh well, we have some photos. There we go. Those are the two best ones. You've finished, and you've finished. Right. That was the last one was exoplanet. So delete that. Copy that. I was also having a brief bit of a try with a mod for Sins of a Solar Empire 2, which I'm eagerly waiting for to be finished. The Star Trek Armada 4 mod, which is coming along very nicely. You only have the Federation to play as, and it's mostly there with the ships in it at the moment, instead of any real, like, you know, development on the faction itself. But the ships are looking really nice. All the effects, phases of the shields and the torpedoes. We've also got some minor factions in there as well, with, well, other factions represented as minor factions. The Star Trek Armada 3 mod for Sins of a Solar Empire 1 was very good. If you like Sins of a Solar Empire, I can highly recommend it. What else was there? Continued playing more of Pokemon Sword. I'm enjoying it still. Haven't finished the DLC. I haven't really done too much on it. Mostly I've just been getting Pokemon and getting baby versions of them, and I don't know, enjoying being able to, like, throw a ball for a Vileplume to chase. Or a Poliwrath, because they just balance it on their head. It looks quite silly. Or a Shedinja. Poor thing doesn't even kick it. It just... Okay, good. You turned your light off. Poor thing doesn't even pick it up. It just kicks it. The ball, that is. But, it's very novel to me being able to just go out and, like, catch a Machamp. Feels weird. So I'm so used to them being held behind, you have to trade them. And I went and caught an Alakazam. It's like, oh, okay, because I don't need to trade it. I understand why it's like that, but still. Or all the element stones. They used to be, like, basically you'd get one in the game. and you have to make the most of it. Well, you have to carefully choose. Which one's Lima? Now it's like, oh yeah, you can just find brass stones. They reappear every day. It's like, oh, okay. It's nice and convenient. I don't really mind it. It's just... coming from the earlier games. Since this ghost isn't here anymore, I might find another spot for you. Also, I was right at Lima to fix it, but I forgot it needed fixing. This is Kilo. This is not Lima. Ah. Also, here's a gun. I don't think I've had a camera up here. Maybe if I put one up on a tree here, looking over the base. It's going to be a bit difficult getting one all the way up there. Whoa. And it's going to be kind of useless putting it up there in the branches. Yeah, that's not going to work. Like, I could put it on the ground, and then... Like that. Is that high enough? Not really. Up on here? Well, I mean, that works. It's overlooking the base. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot. I can see along the roads. And I can see the base. How much can I see of the base? Yeah, okay. Not like too much up there, but I can see over the area out in the front. Hmm. Nothing there. Oh, you're finished. Space crickets. Daily task, I guess. Yeah. 3 signals to level 3. Lima, Echo, and Mike. Okay. What? Now what's this thing? Oh yeah, hello. There is a thing up in the air. How about that? Oh, the message says look outside. And then it's over. Okay. Blop, 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 blop. Spread out over it. Yeah, yeah. I think I wrote all that out once. Oof. Anyway. I did, and they disappeared. You don't even really get to see distortion. You can just see it through the super grimy windows. That tower is down again. Yeah, it certainly doesn't make it easy to reach. Okay. What was the daily task? Lima Echo Mike. That is Lima Echo Mike. No, Mike. Ah, nice and easy. I'm gonna have a snooze. Does that mean they're at the camp spot now? Let me put that there. No, don't pick up the people. Okay, very good. Database. Last one was unknown. Wait, hang on. Oh, I have this one in there twice. I don't think I processed this one. Oh, no, I did. Well, hang on. Gonna have to wipe it off this. Strange. Okay. So now I have asteroid there. Good. Delete that. Copy planet over. Slam it in there and start processing it. Oh, my points. Nice. And now it was, Echo. Yeah, I think that EMF reading there, the second one, because there's also the burn mark on the ground. I think that's from the bridge. First try. Fantastic. But, like, I don't see anything around the bridge. There used to be something near that bridge. Way back when, before the bridges got their updated appearance. So, I'm guessing the EMF spot wasn't removed. Yes, that. Because I don't believe that's there anymore. The other thing I was talking about, the burn mark is like over here. Which, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that appears at a certain day, whether that's always there. I dug up that spot, doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe you need to put something very specific there. Or maybe it's just a spot which has an EMF. Looks like a lightning strike. Yeah. I did think that, but I would have thought if I've seen it there in the same spot. So unless there's an event which causes a lightning strike which causes that. Which maybe there is. Also, yes, you're getting hungry. Man, how much food do you go through, Kel? I'm just always so hungry. I just need to eat all the time. I don't think I've got any more food in my luggage. I've got a potato. He doesn't want to eat that, though. Well. I might have to go get those MREs. Out in storms that had near misses that look similar. Okay. just if it was tied to something like that, I would have thought it would have disappeared, but... Yeah. Okay, let's go get some MREs. Because Kel's a hungry, hungry hippo. Quiet you. Also, this is kind of dark. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm also like running all over the place. Certainly not helping. Kel's got to be so fit. Oh, betrayed by my stomach. Where is it? It's like along the river here. There it is. Now please, Kel, don't collapse into the water. Ah, food. Sustenance. Delicious waterlogged food. Okay. I could try and drag the barrel out there, but eh. It's so dark. When things sparkle around in the storm, keep moving or you get struck. That reminds me of another game. Oh, right. Yeah, so there's a similar mechanic in Vintage Story, I think it is. Where if there's a lightning storm and you're carrying something metallic, you need to drop it, otherwise you'll get struck by lightning. No, I thought that was actually a story event. Because I would have it occur around when the arrivals first show up. So I thought it was tied to that. But I guess not. Also, 609 points. Nice. I can get some more security cameras and put them up in specific places. Like over near Romeo. I mean, we know what's over there, but... I don't know. With the headphones, we'll be able to hear what's over there too, so... Okay. There we go. You're done. Using a shower will take you back up to 20 sleep maxes and 25. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still didn't repair the tower again. That's something. Okay, so that was planet. Then we get asteroid. Anything over here? No. Sound of a distant pinecone. Hmm. Okay. Also, great number of points I've got. Let me see. So, don't have enough for a video camera. Get 2 of those. I would also like... What would I like? I knew I wanted something else, but I couldn't... It didn't come to me precisely. Ah, yes, a TV. No, not a TV. TV, plasma TV, or medium TV. Well, let's just get a normal TV to begin with. Also a radio. I think my music should still be in there. There we go. Let me put these in there in case anything occurs which knocks everything around. What was that? Was it just a drive? Hmm. Ah. Free TV. Put that up there. Yeah, we can cram that under there. There we go. Hold on. Get that file out of there. Well, yes, I do have to do things in the most difficult way possible. Oh. Tell me the plug's under the desk. There we go. Don't ask how it works. It just does. Okay. So how do I do this? Hmm. Uh... Jeez. Maybe we have to, like, change the... Let me have a look. Hints and tips. TV. Well, yeah, I know that. And that's a video camera. Hmm. Hmm. the radio down. Oh, the radio has changed. Anubis brand radio. That's the same brand as the security cameras. As the TV in the welcome security room. Actually, let's put Geoscape on. Oh, custom content is disabled. Is that something I have to activate at the beginning? So, I do want that on. Let me make a save. And check. A save setting? Okay. There we go. Custom content. Save. Yeah, security cameras on TV. Well, I mean, it's on. There must be a way to just... something... Well, obviously there's something specific I have to do, which I don't know. You're done. Mentioned Discord how it's down because it's pretty jank right now. Okay, thanks. I'll have a look. Depending on how jank, yeah, we'll see whether we do that. Let me have a look. I don't know where you might have put that. Sorry. Let's see. Text input in top left of the screen when you're looking at a TV that you could input the name of the camera you wanted to put on. Ah, yes. Okay. I understand that. Yep, I saw that. So... if I want... cam... I'll put cam 3 on that. So that's cam underscore 0003. Okay, there we go. Oof. Yeah, right. That is, causing issues for the frame rate. Interesting, and that actually takes control away from the, camera on here. That camera's completely frozen now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. I had a mod which did similar and let me put multiple cameras on the screen. But that reduced the frame rate by about 10, so we might not do that. Let's listen to some music. Do I have an email? Oh, it's just this. Okay, right, I gotta process another one. That was the asteroid. Asteroid. Delete. Dwarf planet. There we go. Yeah. They're gonna have to, I don't know what they'd be able to do to fix that. Because it would be basic. I imagine it would be pretty much just creating another camera and loading that area. So it's like you're in two places at once. Let me see. I am going to go and restart one of these towers. One of them is broken. Two of them are broken. That is B tower. And, Romeo tower. So we'll go off and do those. I'm going to run a bit extra so I can go and put this camera over near Papa. Like, you can have the camera up on the computer screen, and it doesn't cause it to lag as much as that. High resolution on TV? Eh. Come on. There we go. Yeah, still hanging out there. That's weird too. The mannequins have not bothered me at all. They disappeared and that was it. Okay. I think I usually put the camera on here. And it can show up at the start of the session, then maybe once more a few hours later. Hmm. I mean, that must have changed then, because I'd pretty much have them, like, just one of the first events you have is the mannequins disappear. And then it's like, as soon as they disappear, like maybe a few days afterwards, they start showing up around the base. Oh, that's the car. Smash all their bases so you don't have to deal with them. They are rather annoying. They used to be really annoying, and then I think they weren't so annoying, and now they're back up to being quite a bit more annoying. They might get more annoying, might get more annoying if you keep getting rid of them. Not too sure. The way I understood it was that there'd be a limited number of them. Then once you get rid of a bunch of them, they stop appearing at all. Bases stops them spawning. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, because they leave a pile of bases at uniform. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, I think I saw that. You can buy one and starts all over again. I wonder if they're still worth a fair bit. Yeah, like what I do with Kerfo, you can like be carrying him with E and then fall over and it automatically gets put into your hand. Because no, actually, I don't know. Maybe the mannequins might not. You might be able to pick up the mannequins with R anyway. No, you can't put them into your inventory, so I doubt it. Actually. Also, this tower is down. Good thing I'm automatically going over here. like, joke's on you, I'm only going to be sold for like a third of my value or something like that. You know. Yeah, all the nice fuses I made are all broken. Mind you. Oh, bugger. My jam. My glasses. Where are they? Where did I come from? Over there. There we go. Oh! What the heck was that? Ugh. Pain is weakness leaving the body. Where should I put this camera? Put it over here. Doesn't really get a good overview of the entire area. Over there? We'll fix a rock tunnel closing every reload. Oh yeah, I did show that off once. Yeah, the tunnel. I forgot that it actually closes up. I guess I could go try. I need to get the pickaxe for that, wouldn't I? I'm surprised there's absolutely nothing in there. It's just, or there was nothing in there. I'm assuming that's still the case. You know what? Oh, I've got fall damage on. Even though I've turned it off, it's still on. I don't feel comfortable climbing this if I can actually fall. No. No. I was going to put the security camera up the top of the pole, but since fall damage is on, even though I've turned it off, I don't feel like breaking my neck. Pickaxe is a pain to get. Yeah, I think it's like... Is that the, I guess I can put it on here. It's in the lake, isn't it? Good enough, I guess. Got a bit of a view. Yes, yes, I've found that. I was thinking about getting that after I put the security camera up there, but again, since my legs are feeling like they're going to break regardless of settings, I don't think I'll get it. It is up this one, I think, over here. One of these on the ridge, either this one or that one. I think it's this one. What? I wonder if they're gonna have something where you have to, like, repair the turbines. I don't know what the turbines power. There's mechanisms in them, which, I don't know, maybe you could mess with at some point, but don't give them ideas. Like, we've already got generators, and when they go down, the base lights go off, so clearly those are connected. So the generators are connected to, like, what? The lights? The little lights around on the footpaths? Yeah, so here's the tunnel, which you're talking about, and the other side is, of course, on the other side of this hill. If you get a pickaxe, you can mine your way in. Yeah, I don't know what they're connected to. They're just there. There's no wires coming from them. So, I don't know. I think the pickaxe is in the lake. Which is a pain, because I need the diving suit, I think, because I can't swim down there to get it. It's like, yeah, there. But I don't know if Dr. Kell can hold his breath long enough. It's there, I think. Ugh. Just. Okay. We're fine. Just a little bit of drowning. Man, I could hold my breath for that long. Of course, Kel's walking in water, so... doesn't swim like we do. Oh, don't be a baby. so yeah, this is the tunnel. Warning. Looks like have they updated the design in here? Maybe not. But yeah, ooh, it's a spooky tunnel. With a lot of clipping. Nope, never mind. I think I remember ages ago I was told that having the lights on in the base caused the generators to drain faster, but I'm not sure whether that's the case. Yeah, like a big cave like this, I'd expect you to have something inside of it or something. And the other entrance is it's kind of awkward to get into because it's up in the air like this. So, like a little metal ledge there or something. Oh, the metal ramp even. Oh, it's not being all dark now because I've opened up both ends. It did go down slow when you use glow sticks to light everything. Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently, maybe it's like the trigger for it to get dark is only on one end of the tunnel. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the tunnel. Let me just reload and see whether it will close up. Whether they changed that. Like, as far as I can tell, the tunnel hasn't been touched since it was added, so... But I mean, there's a bunch of rocks. What, visually, has it changed? I don't know. Yeah, okay. It's closed up again, so... You'd have to break it open every time. I guess it's kind of useful, like... Personally, the route I usually go is from the generator near Yankee, and then go over that way to Romeo. Over here, there's not really anything. Sierra is the closest one, and even then, it's like go down from November to Sierra. So rarely would I go from Sierra to Tango. Over the hill and that corner, which is kind of where the tunnel is. Also, we've got the paths have been added now too, so yeah, it's a bit more it's easier to get around with them now. I think the tunnel was added before a lot of these paths were placed. Certainly before all the paths were added around Romeo. Again, I kind of like to see the tunnel just be there as some kind of, like, spooky lair or something. Anyway. All the time I took to reset things. Oh, excuse me. Let me reach over your shoulder. I would like to use this. Excuse me. Go up there. falling to pieces. I've actually got a pelvis. Go sit in the chair. Stupid bones. Get off the... Yes, yes, yes. There we go. How many times have I gotten that? What, the skeleton in the chair? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, certainly quite a few times. That was me taking photos when it was really dark outside. I don't see anything in them. You've not gotten it before? Hmm. That's surprising. I'd have thought it's a fairly common one. How often I've seen it. That one's gonna fade out. Okay. Oh yes, I have the new cameras up. You're up over here. Oh! Right, rumble rumble from the satellite. Nothing over there. Can I see the well from here? No. I think that's like... that might be it there. Getting a storm? think, Mr. Bones? How are you going? 34%. Okay. Let me go get an upgrade for the radar. Radar history, radar speed, detector. Remote brake control time. No. Store? There's an upgrade which I was interested in getting for the radar. Radar colors, alarm, radius, path tracking. That's it. Very good. I guess also radial search. That sounds interesting. No, I can't get both of them. Radar path tracking. Draws the path of entities on the radar. I'm also going to get the radar history. All levels. That activates these other columns. We can see an hour and a half of stuff. An hour and a half of activity. This doesn't seem that useful, and Sweep does the same job, really. Yeah. Like... I don't know. I think I could just put this in. Yeah, there we go. I don't need to turn it off and on. Though currently, there is no entities on the map. Well, except for me. Oh, okay, you can't get all the upgrades. Yeah, I guess there are only 4. Let's see, what are the others? Oh, right, radar colors, alarm, radius, and then path tracking. And radial search. Okay. Radius. Does that make it cover a larger area? Great. Radius will give you the entire map. No, the base was struck by lightning. Damn you, Zeus. Well, which one of the transformers is down? Oh, right. Which one of the transformers is down? Also, my radio's still going. That one. Ah, frick, I forget which one that one is. Might go to Yankee? Yeah, okay. I haven't had a problem with lightning striking the base before. The first time that's happened. Well, thanks for joining, Kibbits. Hope you're having a good sleep. Stop it! I'm doing my best. Probably going to be them aliens landing and causing havoc. Did this just blip? Never mind. Good, it didn't blow out all the coolers or something in my points generator. Oh, I wonder who was leaving that. Well, I wonder what was leaving that. I've done the daily task for today, haven't I? Yes, I have. Okay, well, I am going to go have a sleep. There's also all these little antenna around, like what I stuck the camera on near Romeo. The one on the base there, to the left of the big ball. They're all over the place now. Don't know what those are connected to. Just like transmission extenders or something, I guess. The alarm towers. Is that what they are? This thing. Is it an alarm? They're scattered all over the place. There's one near the lake. Okay. Lightning conductors or Wi-Fi? Yeah. I mean, you do have the laptop now, so I guess Wi-Fi would make sense. So you can access your computer out in the field. I haven't used that yet. Clean up after yourself. Jeez. All these bones everywhere. It's very messy. What have you got to say to me? Very good. Hughes is Rears. Fantastic. Very proud of you. Yes. No respect. Expect the sound to echo so much up here. I guess it is all of them. Oh. I think you got XCOM or UFO Enemy Unknown, where the music's from. I've been seeing people playing a game, Xenonauts. I think Xenonauts 2 came out recently. Haven't played either of them myself. It does look kind of interesting. I mean, it looks pretty much just like UFO Enemy Unknown, which is fine. That's a great game. I really should do a stream of it sometime. Any of these down? No. Oh, I didn't catch that. Yeah. Wasn't paying attention. Same one, okay. Started on the wrong one. Ah, jeez. Finally. Probably one of the harder ones for me to do because I don't have very good short-term memory. For things like, you know, sequences of numbers and letters. Hey. There's a squiggle down there. What's that do? Or what's doing that? I hope not. I played this game because it doesn't have jump scares in it like that. If it does, then, well, I'll probably stop playing the game, honestly. I know there are some things like that in the game, but the ones I know of, you have to, like, specifically call some. So, it's not a horror game. Eh. For some people, it is. I don't find aliens scary, so that doesn't matter to me. There are some other things in it which are a bit spooky. I do think at this point, I am quite familiar with the game, so it's not really going to scare me. But I do like the mystery. I'm always sort of hoping that there'll be a bit more behind it. Yeah, I know what it's based off of. If you can play it, that's not a horror game. Look, I know one person who plays it who's absolutely terrified of grey aliens, so... For them, it's plenty scary. I don't see anything over there. There must be a deer or something. Yeah, I know what it's a reference to. That's why I said I'm trusting that they will never add a jump scare to it. Because it's an easy thing to do. But, you know, it's like... Fair if you didn't. Because I like the sort of... The brooding atmosphere more than just blah! Sudden loud noise. There are some events which can do that, and I know at least one of them is random. Because Lethal Feline got it. The red skeleton, that's supposed to have a loud noise when it appears. But, I don't think it did when he got it. You're not scared of ghosts? Guess I find supernatural things more scary than aliens. I don't know. I mean, it depends on the alien. Like, sure, a xenomorph is kind of scary. But, like, grey aliens or something like that? I don't know. I guess part of it is that the idea that, oh, aliens have come so far just to mess with me. I find that more of, like, don't they have anything better to do? Once in the river, you triggered it, that was your fault. Huh. Like, I like the, forest spirit stuff. Furfur, I think it's called in the game. I call it Wendigo. That's pretty spooky. Had that pop up every now and then. Not for ages, though. Maybe I don't anger it. But, you'd have that showing up around and... I don't know, just being there, I guess. Doesn't really do much. As I said, like, At the beginning it was kind of spooky. Now it's just sort of like, well, one, it hasn't shown up for ages. And two, it doesn't really do much more than that. So... I know how I can make it appear, but I've had it appear normally, or naturally, so... Or, I don't know, I did some other method, then, I guess spoilers, putting the skull in the microwave. The deer skull. Or I guess just destroying it. I also had that event once where you had a, twice actually, where you had the deer body appear outside the base. First time it happened, I didn't know what I was supposed to do with it, so I just left it there. I was beset by ghosts for a while. Yes. Yeah, I find those quite spooky because they can just happen, and they're not like a loud noise, which would more just, well, it would scare me, but it would annoy me more. Whereas those ones are more like, oh dear, they happen randomly, so, and rarely. I haven't had that happen for a while. As I said, I think it might be. I don't know how much I want to go into things. But I have had it happen just randomly. What am I doing? Waiting for things. That's dumb. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, you said Demon Kerfer. I don't think I've gotten that one. That one is, well, usually I would upgrade from Kerfer pretty quickly. And you need to have one around, if it's the one I'm thinking of. I think there are ways to deal with both of these events if I'm thinking of the right one. Zombie deer there definitely is. That's taking a while. Oh, yeah, it's become a lot more difficult. I'm unable to actually upgrade him at the moment because I can't get the key card out from the bunker. I tried to hook it and it doesn't get it. So, well, I can't get into the bunker to get the instructions. Yes, they do, but they don't open the outer door of the bunker. The inner door of the bunker you can smash open with a crowbar or axe, but the outer door you can't. I do have a pickaxe now, but I'm pretty sure it won't make a difference. I'm pretty sure it only works on the inner one. I was trying it before. Yeah. I mean, unless it opens after you hit it a bunch of times without it actually moving. Just like that, yeah. That works. And I said, I'm pretty sure that works on the inner door of the bunker. Let me go see what I'm talking about. Or show what I'm talking about. So, you can see the card there. But if I try and hook it, yeah, I can't actually grab it. It's like just ungrabbable. Most annoying. And I've tried to blow it up too to like dislodge it, but it didn't budge. So. Also tried importing a card from a previous game, but earlier versions I can't load. So that's not an option either. I could probably go into creative mode and get the parts for Kerfur that way, and then just import him into this game. Which I might do if I have creative mode available. I mean, I've played this enough. I'm not really that concerned about, like, you know, the natural progression, I guess. I can cheat in a Kerfur Omega. I think I might allow myself that. If I wish. That was after the lightning. Funnily enough, there wasn't someone up in the sky casting lightning bolts at me. Oh, I'm not processing anything. Hold on. Dwarf planet. Get rid of that. Gas giant. Go. I said, come. Not play. I'll be able to get in with a chair and a grab gun. Yeah, I was trying to clip through the door. I think you were here last time using, like, a piece of paper or whatever. I just kept getting sent to the GBJ. So, no option. Grav gun, maybe. I was trying to ragdoll myself out of that area to see if there was like a super GBJ. Extra layers of security for whenever you break out of it. Cannot be contained. Ow. My glasses. Not over here yet? No. What day is it? It is up there. Day 13. Don't know what day they appear. Should be soon. I've done the daily task, haven't I? This is the second time I'm checking that. Yes, I have. This feature seems to work well. Being able to get audio through the cameras. It's also very dark out there. Oh. That's one of the concrete pillars. How are we going for time? Yeah, okay. I think I might actually save it there and we'll continue with it next time. We've got an extra hour. Ah. Otherwise, something's going to happen. It's going to go on for another hour or so. But, yeah, that'll be it for Voices of the Void for tonight. Thank you all very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.